Oh, we're so back. It's time to return to Dwarf Fortress. Histories of greed and enterprise. And it is the dawn of year 6 of Umamnar, the Dark Oblivion. And as we enter the 5th year of our fortress of Eneth Aral, the City of Waters, as it will soon to become, we're kind of out of plans. My big plan was to set up a library and set up a massive pub, and to make sure that all the industry was conveniently located. Well, I have those things. Now I just need to work on the satisfaction of my dwarves, prepare for when more dwarves show up, and account for their weight and strain on my resources, and making them happy as well. I need to develop clothing, so I need to work on my textile industry, but I also need armor and weapons, so that way I can develop a militia, a small army. Because the Guide to the Mountain Homes, a book written about Eneth Aral, was stolen by a human scholar, and I need to send my dwarves out into the wild to hunt them down. Because I want my book back. It's far overdue, and the library will collect. So, without any further ado, let's just continue our active game in Umamnar, the Dark Oblivion. On the 1st of Granite, early spring, year 6. Thankfully, I currently have a fair amount of cloth and leather, so I can get my textile industry started. And then in the summertime and the fall, I can grow more pigtails and just keep that going. As far as armor, weapons, a little more touch and go. I'm not sure what my bar situation is like. We have a lot of elephant blood. Hopefully, at some point, the seasons wash it away. A pool of dog pus. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. So, here we are. There's Destot. Watching people dance. Who else in the pub right now? Let's just take a little gander. Out of my original dwarves, I immediately see Destot. And we got Cole, our lore. So Destot's watching Cole dance. And I believe that is all of the original lads. Also got Abir, who's singing. Let's just quickly look at our roster. Alright, so Sabrek and Kadal are my 2 performers. What is Sabrek up to these days? Sabrek, where are you? He's drinking. Okay. Wet season has arrived. Spring has arrived on the calendar. So, let's look at our work orders. We're brewing drinks. We're actually really good for food. We're making charcoal. I think we're still pumping out lavish meals. We are. Maybe I take a break. Having more wooden barrels would be nice, though. Also, do I have wheelbarrows? Did I make those? Or was I thinking about making those? I did make those out of featherwood, which is good. So we'll make 15 wood barrels. And then these, let's see. 5 wheelbarrows there. Actually, I don't need wheelbarrows for there. I just need them for here. Boom. And then we want to get textile industry started, right? So let's see. What are we looking at for leather? We got 90 tanned hides. So 90 tanned hides. Let's see. Let's look at Leatherworks. I'll make some backpacks. Cloaks. Coat. Dress. Robes. And shoes. Yeah. So that's 8 different pieces of leather clothing getting made up. I'm also gonna make some cloth loincloths, cloth socks, cloth robes. $40 socks, 40 loincloths, 40 robes. I'm pretty sure I've got enough cloth for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got the cloth for that. So that's going to be a huge clothing push. Just absolutely huge. While we're at it, let's look at bars. Is there anything I can do with tin and lead? I can make copper with tin. So, I need to come down here. I need to start doing some more mining. How's our farming gonna be? Plump elements, plump. Okay. And coins. And platinum coins. So, other things I'd like to do is also, I'd like to start setting up my barracks to be an actual, like, proper barracks. So, I think we're gonna use sandstone. We have so much sandstone. Um, and while we're at it, $50 shell crafts. Crazy industry. Hey, it's Olan. Yeah, we're doing a heavy push on work this spring. Pub looks great, but we're going to make it look immaculate. Find out this little shaft, cavern, however you want to look at it. Let's go. Bull going. Is he going to dig? He is. To be fair, he's my best miner. But I do want him to get back into brewing drinks. So we're going to add a work detail. I'm going to call this the Brewmasters. Everyone's planting. Yeah, I'll keep him training for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an immaculate pub. The House of Beers? Should engrave that wall as well. People are working. They're working, they're training. Who's that? That's Mafal. Big time engraver, Mafal. Oh, we're into our 5th year officially. Past the 15th of granite. There's like no wild animals right now. It's gonna be so nice once we have more elephants. How's the pasture looking? Strays. We got a lot of work going. But hopefully all that work will be followed with an equal amount of play. We'll carve this out. This will be the house of worship. I don't really think I'm going to be getting into dyes with this fortress. That's the thing I need to do. I need to start making more cabinets. Means I need to get some wood cutting done. No. I don't want to cut those trees down. Need 34 geisha cabinets. Okay, we actually have multiple projects going on. Oh, and I don't know when, but we are now the town of Waters. So we're growing, one step closer to the city. I mean, we have a pub built for a city-sized population. What's she doing? She's relieved being near a waterfall. We're into mid-spring. And like, the team's just working. They're almost done those shell crafts. That's crazy. I'm just gonna reset it. Cole, what are you eating? Just eating a mussel? That's awesome. That's literally what I had for dinner. Was mussels in marinara sauce. It was awesome. Started raining. That's fine. My dwarves don't go outside that much, and the ones that do don't mind it. I don't want to speak bad luck into existence. We do have this dog pus and a lot of elephant blood, but well, typically at this point there'd be trails of vomit for me with some of my forts, and I haven't had any vomit. The work is being done. It's a lot of work. Oh, oh, that's a lot of migrants. That is a lot of migrants. Wait, wait, why so many migrants? 13 migrants. Oh, okay. Let's look at these guys real quick. We got Mebzith, a single mother bringing her children, Zahn and Zuglar. We got Zulban. Who's here with her husband, Eden. Eden's a diagnostician, so that's good. We got Datan. As. Sarvesh. Irvad. Alright, we've got Doran. O'Neill. Moses. Lastly, Dob. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? 15 dwarves showed up? Zuthon. And Moru. Oh my god. Shorast. And Cotton. And Zasset. Oh my god. Onget. There's no way we're hitting trips. Holy fuck! I literally just gained 20 citizens. I don't think I've ever gained that many citizens in a single push. And I'm fearful that it's going to be even more. Yep, 101. 22? "22 dwarves just showed up. And the Company of Sacrificing, a Doctor's Guild, has been established." That's a great name for a Doctor's Guild. The Company of Sacrificing? This is insane, though. Let's see. At Eden. I just got the Chief Medical Dwarf, 2 doctors, 2 diagnosticians, 3 surgeons, and 3 bone doctors. It's pretty height. Two scribes. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful team. So, it's a lot of newcomers. Progress is being made. But no one is mining. Okay, okay, no, we're actually starting to carve out the house of worship. And like the tavern's almost it's almost done. Weather is cleared. I've struck Sard. Alright, well, the pub is officially dripped out. Leather's coming along quite well. Cloth is coming extremely well. Everything's really just it's going full tilt. So let's see. sizing on that's actually so perfect too. Bushfarers mandated the construction of certain goods. Let me guess. Swords. I can make some silver short swords. Oh! Dumat has given birth to a baby boy. Where is she? We're into late spring. Look at this petition. The company is sacrificing as many members in the City of Waters and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a doctor's guild. Do you approve this request? I do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to smooth that. Because we're going to turn the med bay into the guild as well. The Guild of Tours has many members in the City of Waters and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a craft dwarves guild. Do you approve this request? I do. almost got that smoothed already. I will engrave that. We're going to set up all these cabinets. Yeah, they're symmetrical. Now, I showed a friend my fortress the other day, and he was mildly critical about the size of my rooms. Of course, I'm sure he never had a sudden influx of 20 dwarves, considering he's a RimWorld player, and also his RimWorld room was mostly just a dorm-style setup anyways, other than, like, you know, his main room for, like, his leader. But I explained to him, like, yo, any of my dwarves who are coming to the City of Waters, they are not coming to get a free house. This isn't free housing. Yes, you get a free apartment, but you also get that because you're working here. You're contributing to the City of Waters, and you are moving to the City of Waters because you want to live in the City of Waters. Like, it's very much like, yes, I'm living in a shoebox, but look at where I'm living. Look at where that shoebox is located. It's New York style. It's Toronto style. You're overpaying for very little, but the location is awesome. Or, as is the case with Toronto, at least, used to be awesome. Now, ain't what it used to be. But our House of Worship's almost done, so that's awesome. Bob has become a dwarven child. That's her first dwarven child, which means I need to go to labor, standing orders, chores. Children do chores, but we want to be very particular about what chores they're going to do. Feed patients and prisoners, that's fine, but we also don't have any patients or prisoners. Milking? Yeah. Stone hauling, wood hauling, item hauling, yeah, it makes them strong. We're gonna have them not do burial. We'll have them do food hauling. I'm gonna avoid refuse hauling for now. Furniture hauling, animal hauling, trade good hauling, water hauling, if they're strong enough, yes. Cleaning, lever operation, yes. But we're going to avoid burial and refuse hauling, so that way the kids don't have to look at that much death early on. That is the plan. When I look at my nobles, I think I'm going to move Kadal and Olan around. I think I'm going to try and find another militia commander. Probably Cog, because he is an adequate tactician. That's actually really good to have. And I think I'm going to move Olan to captain of the guard. And then I think I might make Zuglar my dungeon master. So that way those guys are all working fortress security together. But I'm not locked into that idea just yet. We've got training in the works right now. I'm gonna pull my crew off of training come the summertime. Posed a ban on certain goods. Yeah, he doesn't want to sell swords. That's fine. Don't need to sell swords. We'll keep them. Still got leather work going on. The cloth stuff's all done. Oh no, we still got socks and robes being made. Weather's cleared. Yeah, we're engraving the infirmary right now. We're almost done the House of Worship. Alright, so that's as far out as we can easily mine this way. And we'll just see what we can do with that. And we're going to also smooth these floors. But we're doing pretty good right now, it feels like. Lack of animals to hunt, that is one thing, but you know, otherwise we're mostly good. look at Cole real quick. Oh, he's brewing. He is brewing. He really wants to pray to his god. So a thing that I'm going to do... so it's Barros Odrozvukar, right? So... yeah. Barros Odrozvukar. Barros the Fatal Urns. Barros the Fatal Urns is the deity of the Red Guild. The Barros most often takes the form of a female dwarf and is associated with death. So this is going to be Barros. Fatal Urns. And Easem Pleated Crafts. She's one of the first of her kind. She's also our queen. The Healing Door, yep. Let's see. Make some chairs. Yeah, yeah. It's all coming together. Look at that. Barracks came together way quicker than I thought it would. It's awesome. Make them out of avocado. Started raining. Why is Vabok still considered a wrestler? He's got a copper warhammer. There we have it. First a hematite. Early summer, year 6. Not bad. Summer's arrived on the calendar. So let's see. As far as immediate beds I can make. 14 more of those. Okay. Take our squad here. Put them off duty. Right. And it's summer, so... Pigtail. I think I have potash. I have potash, I'm going to use it. I do. I'm currently going to be making more ash, so that way I can ultimately make more potash. Oh, he just wasn't able to get those seeds. We're making a church. Let's look at this. Platinum statue of Barros the Fatal Urns. This is a well-crafted platinum statue of Barros the Fatal Urns. The item is a well-designed image of Barros the Fatal Urns, the deity of death, depicted as a female dwarf in platinum by Domas Komadlogum. And this is a well-crafted platinum statue of Easem Pleated Crafts. The item is a well-designed image of Easem Pleated Crafts, the dwarf and dwarves in platinum by Mafal Odomidor. Easem Pleated Crafts is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Easem Pleated Crafts to the position of queen of the Red Guild in 1. Oh, Odom Lalturbim, the scholar, has been possessed. But he's married to Voth, the other scholar. That's the scholarly couple. He's also a warrior. Weather's cleared. A carpenter's workshop. Well, ideally, I should have all the stuff he needs then. Begun a mysterious construction? With just logs? Just one thing of avocado logs? What is this guy making? Keeps muttering Nidost id. Whatever he's making, it's simple. It's not gonna be anything mind-blowing, most likely. Let's get some engraving done over here, because it can be the carpenters. That's not what I want, those. BFR. Yeah, House Worship's coming together. And I've got these little chambers for like any like minor deities that might pop up. You just never know. But also, if I end up needing to make this place bigger, then I can. Alright! Odom Lalturbim, the scholar, has created Nidost id, an avocado wood bed? He offers it to the merchants of guilds. No, I mean, you could have made a bed out of something far more, like, interesting, but you know what? The ferocity of rock? Let's look at this. This is an avocado bed. All craft worship is of the highest quality. On the item is an image of trillion cut gems in avocado wood. Bro. Odom, where's your room? Remove the bed. Odom, if you're gonna make an epic bed like that, I think you deserve to have the bed. Well, I appreciate you offering it. I'm a believer in, you know. Oh, and they share the bed together because they're married. Yeah, bro. Homie made a bed for him and his wife. He offers it to the guild, and we offer it back. I don't recall engraving that, but hey, I must have engraved it. Who is this? It's a Balk. He's wearing a leather hood. So let's see. Workshop. Craft Dwarf. Craft Dwarf. Manila still lovers. Wow, we're actually able to dig all the way out here. This is awesome. Oh, I love that you can see the water actually moving off the map. That's good. This is good. This pleases me. Well, we're really running this grass into nothing. Good thing there aren't elves in the neighborhood. Usher got reelected? Who the fuck? Usher must be really liked. I really have no relations to Usher. He's not one of the original 7, you know. I view this world from the perspective of Cole. My boy, Cole. That's not Cole. Where's Cole? Cole, are you not in the pub? Because the problem is, Cole, being the legendary miner that he is, spends so much time deep in it. Right now we got Adil, who's also a legendary miner. Dingrats! Level 15. Not bad. But you're no Cole. Cole, our lore, level 24 miner? Legendary? Like, he's almost twice as good as my best miner. My second best miner. That's how crazy he is. So I think once he hits 25, I'm gonna take him off mining for a little bit. But 25, like, that's pretty powerful. Powerful level to hit. And just so we can get started on it. Guild Hall. Craft Wars. The craft of sizzling. Um... The geared craft? Yes. It's a guild hall. So it just needs a little bit more, and it'll be enough. Just needs a little bit more. Woo! Oh, they're about to party. They're setting it up. I love this. My favorite thing. The dwarves are singing. Look at them go. Oh yeah. You know what? It's time for another beer. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh, whoa. Yeah. No way! More migrants? This is insane! People know this is the place. Gem setter, animal trainer, herbalist, cook, gem cutter, armor, soap maker. Welcome to the club. Rentar, Solon, Odon, the Fall, Ono, Destat, and Adil? Are they all single? Oh, we got some young folk. Woo! Yeah, we got some young dwarves. Some average age dwarves. You know, dwarves in their 40s and 50s, I consider to be like average. As far as like dwarf kin go, that's like you're a young adult at that point. You know, your 20s, like you're still a child. 28? Oof. 24. Yeah, we got some younglings. Okay, but that was a more reasonable influx of dwarves. Not 22 fresh dwarves. And like even now, like they're still partying. They are still partying. Tuxtis, Gelrab, the human bard, is visiting. All right, well let's look. That's the thing I need to make sure. Did Arab steal from me? I got my Miss Star. I got a Thadak. I got my Istal, my Murstal. Yeah, that motherfucker stole a Thadak from me. Beer, if you return, you have my Thadak. You're gonna get hurt. At least Tuxic Fortune Gems showed up with an instrument. The Nation of Irons. Well, Tuxtis, I hope you're here to party. Acquaintance. Oh, she met Eton. Good job, Eton. You did well, reppin'. What knowledge does she have? The sulkiness of fanciness, the sister of couples, the wisp of periwinkles, the beloved tress, the mother of scintillating, and the lute of meandering. So she knows a lot of music. 6 different musical forms. This is a bard of renown, of some renown. Alright, so we're into midsummer. How's our farming looking? We're out of seeds. So, I need to... Where are all my pigtails? Where are all my pigtails? Yes, I've got pigtail. Right, I have to make them into thread. So that's at the, is it the farmers? Yes, I have to process the plants. I want to process pigtails. I have a lot of pigtails. We're gonna do 150 pigtails. That's the thing I was missing. What's this? Copper nuggets. Oh yes. Oh, hematite. Yes. Yes, this is huge. Okay. So I'm gonna mine this region out if I'm allowed to. Actually, gonna keep this in case I. Well, no, if I do a farm behind that, yeah, no, we'll keep this. Tear that chunk out. See what sort of supplies we get from that. We are still working on our House of Worship, but it is coming along quite well. Not too worried about hunting right now. Started raining. I need to make a lot more cups. Put down some trees. Oh, we're fishing the city. We are the city. It's happened. We are the city of waters. We went from the village to the town, but we are the city of waters. Holy shit. This is huge. We are officially a city. Okay. So let's look at pets and livestock. I do have a lot. Yeah, I don't need a single alpaca or one single peahen, so we'll slaughter those. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is bad. This is actually bad. This isn't good. This is really bad. So I need to make wooden barrels en masse, so that way I can start making crazy amounts of food. We're wanting featherwood. I've only got 10 of those. We'll make 25 of those wooden barrels out of carambola, so we'll only do 20 because that's all I got for carambola. But we do need to do some slaughtering. So let's see. As far as these named lads go, keep 6 boars. I'm gonna keep 4 boars. I am risking a lot of rotten meat, but we're gonna do that. I have so many sows. This isn't good. We gotta go heavy slaughterhouse vibes. We'll keep 8 sows and 4 boars. And we'll just focus on the pigs first. We're going to want to make some bone craft because of this. And, like, I'm talking a lot of bone craft, like 100 bone craft. The jewelers are going to want to start cutting gems, polishing stones. I'm going to just... I'm going to just say 25 of each. And then the kitchen, we're going to go lavish meals on loop here. And over here, we're going to do fine meals on loop. And also, let's make some charcoal, because I will need more charcoal if I'm going to be increasing my military size. Use some kumquat. Okay, 25. We're also going to make 15 things of pot ash. Furniture. Oh. Furniture. Platinum. Statue. Yeah, Sat du Similet is a dwarf. He is one of the first of his kind. I'll put that in the craft dwarf. That'll push it into being a full guild hall. And they better respect the lad. Destot's the one who sells all their crafts. Who's dead? Oh, we're slaughtering, right? We're gonna have some tanned hides. They make that already? Am I out of platinum? No? Oh right, it takes multiple platinum bars. That's the problem. Let's smelt. Smelt tetrahedrite till we're out. Smelt the copper until we're out. That's how we expand our military. What's this? Something has collapsed on the surface? Ooh, this is the first time it's finally happened. This typically happens, like, really early on. There's sand up here. Wait, hold on. Because the way this works, this is the ground. There's sand up here. There's just a tree stump. That's all this is a tree stump, a bunch of sand. There's no date palm logs. Oh, so rather than chop at the base, she chopped it here. The logs fell onto here, onto this tree, and so did she, while holding her baby. From what I can gather, she's okay for the most part. I hope. I hope she can get down. I'm going to cut this tree down. I will take the risk. I just don't know if she's stuck up there because she's holding her baby in one hand. She's feeling randy today. Okay, no, she's out of the tree. Gonna clean herself and her baby. Yeah, see, now that we're processing the plants, we're getting the seeds back. That's the step I was forgetting about. I'm really gonna need to start pumping out ammo. Crazy amounts of ammo. My hunters be hunting. Yo, my farmers are hanging out in the Farmers Guild again? Been a hot minute. Oh, it's because they're also using that as an additional farming space. Yeah, ammunition's gonna be a huge thing. What are these, Woo! Masterpiece? Kivitch! But it looks like we're slaughtering, we're cooking, we're tanning, like everything's working in tandem. You know? It's not automated. Not in the slightest. But we do need to address that for the first time in our fortress, we have someone who is not happy, and that is Sarvesh. He must be with family. He has no family. But he wants to pray to Barrows. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. But it's fine because we almost have all the chairs. We don't need all the chairs set up to open this house of prayer. We really don't. Oh, look at all that sand. I want to mine into this as much as I'm allowed to. Let's get some plant gathering going on. It's a useful thing to do. We got bars coming out. Dude, this. She's just pumping this shit out. Like the fact that my dwarven population has grown by 30 dwarves in what, 2 hours? Crazy work. Crazy work. Weather's cleared. No more rain. It's gonna be avocado. Oh yeah, see, we're getting some rotten stuff here. That's okay. Not bad in there, honestly. Honestly, for all the cows that were slaughtered, the fact that it's just a single pigling right now, and everything else is good. I think we're getting a lot of tallow going too, so we might be able to start making yeah. Let me just quickly bring up my my soap thing. Got tallow. How are we looking for lye? We got no lye. So we want to make some lye. Make 20 things of lye. I'm also gonna make 20 things of ash. And use kumquat for the ash and the lye. From the ash bars. And then after we got the lye made up, we'll make soap. I'm gonna do real quick. Labor, kitchen. I don't want to be cooking with my tallow. Save the pig and cow tallow for making soap. Have some clean and happy dwarves. I want to build like some sort of like two-tier floodgates in this little bend around the tavern, but like honestly I'm gonna do that when I've got so much excess time that I can like test it out before I fuck it up, because water in this game can be a very all or nothing type scenario. Gonna need to make more cups. Let's see. Rockma? That's not how you spell rock. We're gonna make 50 bauxite plugs. Goblets used to be 50. We're looking for 100 goblets now. And with all the bones we have, 100 bone craft. 100 shellcraft. Might seem excessive, but it's not. With the amount of materials I have, nah. Right. We got more apartments ready to get set up. We'll just blast those out real quick. And once we're set up, we can give those to people, and then we can start building more apartments. Oh, how did I do that? Why did I do that? Whatever. We'll start with the beds. Got that wall down. Woo! First limestone, early autumn. All right. And I just need one more door. Got the door. So let's see. Cooked masterpiece, rose quartz. Mayor's ended a mandate. The dry season has come. Autumn has arrived on the calendar. Oh no. That's not something that I want. Not in the slightest. Honestly, just for a measure of consistency. And take that down and then put another avocado wood log wall in there. And if I get rid of that, it's not going to do any issues. And I'm only okay with this right now to do this because it's the dry season. If this was the wet season, I'd actually be pretty fucked. Okay, so we still have tetrahedrite and native copper to work with. Let me guess, he wants more short swords. Okay. A stray donkey foal has been stung by a honeybee. Oh! A caravan from Angdomas has arrived. Alright. And the outpost liaison Melbil Imikamost from Angdomas has arrived, as well as the caravan from Angdomas. Excellent! Oh, here comes the merchants. Bringing their elephant into the fortress. The merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Well, I should probably do the same. We're not so. Oof. I really need to make bolt. Bring the amulets, not the armor. Not the backpacks, we're keeping those. Not the bags. Let's start from the bottom because, yeah, barrels are a thing that sometimes. Scepters, yeah, we'll sell those. Rings. Thing is, a lot of my dwarves have kept stuff personally for themselves, so I might not have a huge year for sales, simply because, you know, there's a lot of things that were mastercrafted that my dwarves personally really enjoyed, and so they did not part with. But we do have finished goods bins, so those are another thing. I have to look through the whole bin to make sure I'm not getting rid of something that's actually, like, necessary. Couple backpacks in here, but, like, price point and how much leather I actually can still continue to make. Yeah. Let's look at this weapons bin. I've got short swords, so I can't sell those. Oh no, I can. But that's got silver short swords. I want to keep those. We're keeping the armor bin. We'll keep cloth. We'll take the bin, but I'm going to be selling individual items out of that one. That's not going to be a full bin. It's going to be a lot of button pressing. A lot of clicks. It's going to be the same deal with this bin as well. Yeah, we'll bring the bins, but we're not going to actually sell the bins themselves. We're just going to sell the product out of the bin. Then we'll get barrels real quick. No, I'm not selling my high price spice bin. Okay, that's just a lot of raw stuff. Take the bin there, but I'm not going to sell the bin. I do not sell seeds. Yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm not going to necessarily sell all of this, but I'm going to take it all there. And then we'll figure out how things go after that point. Not selling the spice. Wow, that's actually a lot less items than I thought it was going to be. Regardless... Oh, almost all the blood's out of Riverway. It's just the pus. The dog pus. That grass is really just gone. It's all just sand and loam. So we'll move everything to the depot. Honestly, part of the reason why there isn't that much to move to the depot is because so much of it is in bins. So the bins weigh more, but you don't have to carry as much. Four more chairs and it's done. Build furniture chest. Build furniture chest. Yeah, we're so close to having a House of Worship going. more item at the depot. By the way, what is Melville doing? Oh, is she yeah, she's just hanging out in the pub. She's socializing. First time she's ever done this. Normally she shows up, she goes straight to the meeting, and then fucks right off. This time she's actually enjoying the fortress? Let's... these additional bedrooms. Done. Oh, we got iron. Oh my god, we have more dwarves showing up. Asmal. Athel. Mafal. Onal. Ooh, my weaver's been possessed? Oh, Moldoth. What's... ooh, High Master Butcher. Zulban. Alright, just that, right? Okay. A clother shop, eh? I hope I have cloth. Silk. Wool. 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 Oh yeah, no, I've got cloth. I have all the cloth. How much thread do I have? Okay. Silver book bindings made up. Bind some books to silver. Dom's claimed the clother shop. One of these ones, right? Yeah. Oh, Eton's begun work. Sheep, wool, cloth, and bauxite. It's going to be something that menaces with spikes of bauxite. We're one chair away. one chair away. Wait, hold on. I should make some doors. What's this made out of? Avocado? Avocado. And I would like my broker at the depot, but he's currently playing the still. Oh no, he's putting it away. He's like, fine, I'll stop playing guitar. He's asking for more swords? Alright. Oh, he's dancing. Yo, he's dancing with Cole. He's like, yo, I know that guy. Let's dance together. He knows this moment is his destiny, but... Oh, oh, shut up and dance with me. No song has ever made children get that hyped. You go to your room, dude. Trying to sleep in other people's rooms. Eton Gusilarem keeps muttering, Ikudnothis Engig Almash. Right. Eton Gusilarem, the Weaver, has created Ikudoth Nothis Engig Almash, a bulky sheepwool turban. He offers it to the merchants of guilds. Ooh, I mean, look at this. This is a bulky sheepwool turban. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rectangular box-set cabochons. It is made from sheepwool cloth. On the item is an image of tall crosses in sheepwool. Okay. So, obviously I'm giving that to someone. Obviously someone's going to have this as their object of nobility. And it's going to be Cole. Cole's going to wear a turban. Rained grief, the flax of gleams. So. Manager. So, just to be sure. Yeah, it's Ikudnothis. Manager. Ikudnothis. That is yours. That is yours, Cole. I want you wearing that turban. I want Cole wearing that turban. I shall name you Rain Grief, the Flax of Gleams. That was very satisfying. I would think it's satisfying. Is Cole going to... Yeah, he's going to get his turban. He found out he got a turban. And dwarves typically don't make turbans. That's not a thing native to their culture. So this guy was possessed to make this turban. And now Cole's going to wear said turban. I wonder if there's a graphic for the turban. Doesn't look like it. But he is wearing it. He's wearing that turban. Dang, he's a level 26 miner, an even higher level than I thought he'd be. I would really like my broker at the depot, though. Please, Destat. Please. It's mid-autumn. Also, now that I think about it, it's mid-autumn and Melville is still partying. Yeah, the fact that my tavern keeper he's got a turban, a fancy turban. Oh, I love it. So let's see. This place is set up. This place is set up, so we need to... We need to establish our temple. No, this is a temple. Not to Shadim, not to Arban or Athod, not to the silky loot palace of whatever the fuck, not to Romlin, not to the Spider Veils, not to Mishos, but Barros, the Fatal Urns, who has 56 worshippers in my fortress. The Abbey of Oblivion? Brother, that is the most perfect name. Church of Barrows. We'll have Obak. And Udil. And Uzel. And Kogan. Now we have a church set up. Oh, Destat's here. Fuck yes, Destat. This is just where I needed you. Right where I needed you, bro. He's a healthy 33-year-old. Hey, I'm almost a healthy 33-year-old. Which also reminds me, I need to play Expedition 33 before I turn 33. Time to trade! Okay. So, let's make everything tiny. Let's look at this. Yeah, I would like to take these sheets. They're not many sheets, but I would like to take those. The cheeses. I would like the cheeses. The quivers. I actually don't need the quivers. The backpacks, I don't need. The thread, I also don't need. Leaves and fruit, winter melons and squashes, I'll take those. I will take the strawberries. I will take the plum helmets. Yeah, I'll also take those fish. It's not a lot of fish. As far as meat goes, that's actually a pretty small amount. No, I've got a lot of butchering that's going to be done. I want the Merstal. I want the Thadok. I want the Estill. Not that concerned with the animals. Don't need the wine, ale. Milk would be nice. And I'll take a thing of syrup. I'll take some quicklime. And I'll take some seeds. I'll take the rock nuts. Some gypsum plaster. Plump helmets. More quicklime. Some dwarven sugar. Pigtail seeds. I'll take some llama wool, some sheep wool, Some bonobo leather. Actually, you know what? That leather's so much cheaper than the cloth. Let's take the bonobo leather. Take the cheetah leather, same as that cloth price. We're not. No, I'm not taking that wool. Not taking. Oh no, I'm not spending that on giant cave spider silk. Yeah, I'll take a little bit more spider silk though. Not spending that on leopard leather. Seems like a good price for tiger leather. Not spending that on pigtail cloth. That's very cheap cave blob leather, so I will take that as well. Okay, so those are bins. What if I just took meat? Yeah, the meat's not that expensive. I want to get rid of these cages. Then we'll come down here. And we'll just start selecting everything. It's in these large swaths. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell those cages. I think the cage is way too much. I think we're into bins. Yeah. So I need to get rid of the cages because the cages just simply weigh too much. We're not selling actual bins. We're just selling things out of bins. So like I said, it's going to be a lot of clicking. A lot of clicking. But ultimately it'll be worthwhile. So you can just see like the number of trader loss go down. It'll end up being trader profit by the end of this. It's just, I want to keep the things that like actually help my fortress. So like we want to keep the backpacks. I want to keep my rope. Keep that backpack. Like worn out socks. I don't mind selling some worn out socks. Mountain Home's willing to buy my used socks? Value Village style? Let's fucking do this. Keeping my backpacks, my water skins. When it comes to muscle and bone stuff, though, I can, like, reproduce that so quickly. And typically at a higher quality. I haven't been using my gems. Like, look, just this one bin alone has almost got rid of the trader loss. And bro, we're selling figurines of Cole. Cole's gonna be a really popular dwarf within our society. He might not be the mayor, but he's gonna be a fucking celebrity in his own right. He's gonna own the greatest bar in the Red Guild that's on those copper chains. We can sell some elephant bone stuff. Would be nice for a herd of elephants to like wander back into the region. Though I'd need to produce a lot of quality bolts to actually deal with them. Elephants have health, and also they produce one elephant produces so much meat and leather. So it's also, you know, making sure my hunters don't hunt too much. So I wasted probably 2 elephants worth of meat and bone. Mostly the meat. I've been using the bone. Like, we're into trader profits. We're making shmoneys. And all this, we got all our stuff there. We haven't even started trading. And we also haven't even spoken to Melville. Like, we haven't even discussed next year's trading agreement. Which, honestly, being able to get my shit done before she's able to be like, hey, here's what we need, here's what you need to do, is actually really nice. We're almost done selling. I'm pretty much the yellow text means it was made in the fortress. White means it wasn't made in the fortress. That's the thing I learned. Keep these socks. I'm not selling these socks. These are fresh socks. Alright, Tholtig. Greetings from the mountain homes. Your efforts are legendary. Let us trade. Yes, proceed. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Yeah, that was big business, dude. Big business. Okay, the merchants from Angdamas will be leaving soon. Well, perfect timing because we got our trading done. Probably why they're leaving soon. City of Waters! Eneth Aral. This is fucking epic. We're still making tetrahedrite and limonite ores. Copper and straight iron. This is crazy. We're gonna get real militant. What, you want more short swords? Let's do it up. Let's do it, do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna move that into here, and that'll finish the craft dwarfs. Because like, essentially, like it's almost like a historical thing. Like this is the statue of Coal Meat Tools, which is about him being chosen as the expedition leader, and this is them actually like founding the City of Waters. And by putting Oshat Sakrith in there, it will. Oh, the merchants from Angdamas have embarked on their journey. But yeah, by putting Oshat Sakrith in there, it should complete the Craft Dwarfs guild. Oh, well, there we go. Our first bit of vomit. I feel like this is from drinking. Our dwarves are very quick to clean that up, though. So let's look at this. Guild Hall. Guild Hall, yeah. Our guild halls are all made. We can add soap from towels. Also, it's mid-autumn. Let's look at our pigtail stock. 132 pigtails. So we're going to process 125 pigtails. Oh, I don't know. 100 pigtails. We'll do 100 pigtails. We'll process those. And we're still pumping at that tetrahedrite and limonite. A lot of copper and iron being produced, which is honestly just huge. I went from lacking to I'm not saying a surplus. I'm not saying I have a surplus, but I am dealing with a healthy amount of iron. I do not have a deficit of iron. I'm not iron deficient. I have a good amount of copper. The only thing I'm lacking now is platinum. Honestly, I could use more wood barrels. That's the crazy thing. So... we're gonna pump out 25 featherwood barrels. I think that's a play. And another thing that might be worth doing. I want to quickly look. Who are our guests? Yeah, Melville still has not done her job, which I'm not complaining. The human bard came and left. So I want to look at building more apartments because I need those. That's so weird. There's like this dead zone on my desk. All right. That's room for 21 more dwarves. Or it's rooms for 21 more dwarves. He wants more short swords, doesn't he? He wants a single short sword made. And my dwarves are living. I need to do. Oh, this is gonna be one of those instances where the merchants just hang out. To be fair, Melville's still chilling. She hasn't done her job. You better not steal my fucking S still. Yeah, Melville, like, for the first time ever, she's really just vibing the fortress, the city. It's like she's been here for like almost 2 months, a month and a half. Has she conducted her meetings? She done any diplomacy? No. She spent all of her time in this massive pub. I mean, hell, geographically, it looks like it takes a half a day to get out of the pub. Like, it's a massive pub. Like, it's a mega bar. Like, let's just take a bit of context real quick. Each block, like, from the beginning of, from the door to the farthest, it's 29 spaces. So, pretty much if you took yourself and you went arm's length, it's 29 arm's length humans to the far wall. That's a fairly sizable bar. There are bigger bars, obviously. But in this world, that is massive. Lies completed. Are we making soap? Oh, we're making soap. Looks like the bar's quieting down a little bit right now, actually. There's not that many people in it. Everyone's going off to do some work. He wants more swords? Brother, how many fucking swords do you want? How are we looking for silver? Ooh. Let's click on bars. We got iron. Okay, we still got silver. Alright, we'll get those swords made up real quick. Alright. I need more lye? How much? Bars. Is it Okay. We'll make some lye. I was under the impression it was a 1-to-1, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We're into late autumn. That's all I know. Late autumn, late night, early morning. I'm gonna be tired at work. But that's okay because my job is mostly just busy work for the rest of the week. Oh, we got some animals that aren't in the pasture. A stray horse, a duck, a rabbit. Get the horse out of the fortress. We should not have a horse running around the fortress. This horse is hungry because it's just wandering around a back alley in the fortress. I need a farmer to deal with this horse. Okay, yeah. Doran's taken on the task of pasturing this stray horse. This is good. We're still making limonite and tetrahedrite. Still native copper limonite. I'm gonna need more charcoal, actually, now that I'm thinking about this. So charcoal. What do we have in? Well, we're really not in a huge surplus. I'm not using my featherwood. Not using my acacia. We can use some avocado. We'll make another 30 things to char. Cut those trees down. Look at all that worn out grass. That's wild. We're mining. I do want to look at Cole's level though, because if Cole's at a certain point, I'm taking him off. No, Cole could be a slightly better miner, even though he's already the fucking greatest miner in the whole civilization. Okay, so Bir Abanasek, he's definitely stolen from us. Let's look at labor. Yo, Zulban. Wait, how many picks do I have? I don't think I have enough picks for my whole crew. I have just enough. Yeah, so we'll make a couple iron picks. Yeah! Because eventually we'll just have so much that I can pump out bolts and all the armor that I need. Get okay. Okay, I've still got enough seeds for next season. Okay. I just want to make sure I have enough seeds for next summer and fall to be planting with. And I do. And this is crazy, all this sand, because the amount of underground farming that I could do. What do we got down here? Some elephant blood made its way down in here. Dog pus. Ugh. And yeah, we're still pumping out lavish and fine meals. We're still doing drinks. I'm gonna mix in some drinks, some fruit into this. Look at that, the rim's been carved. Like, I'm probably gonna do some rooms in this region. If I keep going further out, it has to be full construction at that point, though. And I might do that. I very well might do that. It's just, I am kind of hitting the outer limits of going out this way. I have to start going out towards the west. Oh! Finally time for some diplomacy? Oh, and he finally puts a ban on short swords after making so many. Alright, so here we have Ushrir. Embarrassed after conducting a meeting in a very poor setting. Alright. The mayor Ushrir Oslanthicate meets the outpost liaison Melbil and Nikamos. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Melbil and Mikamost. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I can scarcely believe this good news. I have some recommendations. My Baron. My Baron. I have to go through the entire list to find my Baron. No, I don't. He's right here. Cole Larlor. A fan of bucklers, coffins, and figurines. And the world is the same as ever. Okay. Now we get into trade agreements. So, I don't need mugs. I will continue to take sheets. I'll take the pigtail. I'll take the bonobo. I'll take the cave blob and the green devourer because they're fairly cheap. Clay. You know what? I haven't had any clay. I'm going to take a bit of clay. I'll take some nest boxes. Why the fuck not? Thread. You know what? Throw it in. Throw it in. Throw in the cloth. Throw in the cloth. Ropes. I typically don't make ropes. Throw them in. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got with bags. I don't need eggs. Don't need crutches. Don't need splints. Don't need buckets. Don't need miscellaneous. I don't need glass. I don't need sand. I don't need backpacks. I don't need quivers or flasks. I don't need barrels or ropes. I'll take the silk thread. Why not? Why not? I don't need the... No, I don't need it. I'm not buying those. Not buying those. Not gonna buy those. Not gonna buy those. Nope. I will take garden vegetables. Plants, plump helmets. Yeah, you bring those. I'll be happy. I'll take fish. Meat. Let's see. Let's find it. Let's find an animal. Yeah, you know what? Let's get some rhino meat. Some dwarven syrup, dwarven milk, cow milk, wheat flour, sugar, gypsum, quicklime, cheeses, dwarf and cow, drinks, don't need. Yeah, send some dogs. Send some yaks. Probably won't buy them again. Merstals, Thedox, and Estils. Yeah, send a plethora of seeds. I'll take some gold bars, honestly. Take some platinum bars if you got them. Don't need wood. Don't need crafts. Don't need cloth. Actually, you know, you send some silk, I'll take that, but I don't need pigtail. Don't really need leather, but I'll take some bonobo. Some cave blob. I'll take some cheap leather. That's the list. It's a big list. Well then, we've finalized the import agreement. Feel free to go over the documents. Okay. Let's discuss what we're willing to offer for your craft dwarfship. A need for cloth as expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 207%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Okay. Well, there's no merchants currently present, to my knowledge. They left. No, Bill, you're literally the last one here. As well as these giant fireflies, which are very high up in the sky, so I don't, you know. Alright, late autumn, and things are going well. You might even say they're going swell. And there you have it. It's the first of Moonstone, early winter, year 6. We're deep in it. Winter's arrived on the calendar. Oh, we got damp stone showing up? Bummer. I really thought we were going to be able to dig all the way up to the top. No. I don't want to use my feather lots. Ever. Fill in those open spaces. Inetharal and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Kolar Lore, Baron of the City of Waters. I love that. Yeah. You listen to that music? That's barony music. Look at this world map. Look at this. The Dwarven Fortress of Sterncrafted. The Dwarven Hillocks of Submerged Bridged. The Dwarven Hillocks of Galley Line. The Dwarven Fortress of the City of Waters. The Barony. What's our population compared to the others? They got around 200, 75, 60. Yeah, we're the second largest population in the civilization. Do we still have something in here? Nope. No, the wagon's empty. Yo, sounds like there's some partying going on. You know, if my dwarves are gonna keep partying, I'm gonna party. I need another beer. Alright. Such an epic tune. And this is an epic party song. Yes, sir. Look at all those barrels of food and alcohol. I love that. Oh, that song just ends very suddenly, though. Had a pleasant surprise. Came downstairs, found that my roommate took my clothes out of the dryer. So I didn't have to do that. Kohler lore. Baron of the City of Waters has imposed a ban on certain exports. Let me guess. Bucklers? Figurines. Okay. He doesn't like figurines being sold. I also need to up his core terms. Exponentially. Who is this? Is this Cole right here? No, this is Sigan. Cole's typically got some green. I think he's got green gloves. Where is Cole? Yeah, see? Cole's got green gloves. That's how I recognize him. But his giant cave spider silk gloves, which are green. He's gonna need some fresh gloves soon. What are his skills at? Almost 27 on mining. All right. So far, so good. Are we still making limonite and tetrahedrite? That's insane. Oh, look at that! The hillocks of Misty Bodice has been founded nearly a day's travel to the southeast and incorporated into your holdings. There it is. The Dwarven hillocks of Misty Bodice. Economically linked to me. So that's really cool. Because there is a queen, Isam Pleated Crafts, of the Red Guild, and she resides in the Dwarven Fortress of Sterncrafted. But there is also a Baroness who resides in Sterncrafted. And these two sites galley light and submerged bridge are linked to sterncrafting. And even though Misty Bodice is, you know, an extension regionally of those spots, they've given it to my Baron, Cole, for economic purposes. So that's pretty cool. So if I need to send people away because they're not doing well, it would appear Misty Bodice is going to be the place that I choose. And the site government of the Misty Bodice is the Rooms of Heart. Awesome. And it's only a day's travel. Like this is not a large space, you know. This from here to here, 1 inch of screen space. It's about a day's travel, which pretty much means like the human settlements nearby are about 5 days. But they're not easily accessible by any means. They're difficult. Usher's cleaning himself. I was having a meeting with Ingas. Oh no, she did complain to Usher. They are partying. There's so many dwarves in here. How are we doing for mugs? Oh yeah, we got our desired goblets in here. But I gotta look. Because Sabrek and Kadal, I haven't noticed them once. She's ambivalent after putting on exceptional and superior items. Bro, you've got some of the nicest stuff in the fortress, and you're like, yeah, whatever. We do have instruments, so just I should increase my bar staff though. Fuck it, I'll put Oshrir in there. The mayor and the baron are running this place, as well as Bomrek. We got 3 tavern keepers. Alright, yes, we got dancers, bards. Yeah, we just increased our bar staff like crazy. We got a good scholarly staff. We got a good hospital staff. As well as a doctor's guild. and like our performers, like we're pretty good for that too. Okay. So we're gonna make some the docks. Assemble those and yeah. The dock city. How am I looking at for bars actually? As far as silver. I'm gonna make some silver warhammers. We're still making tetrahedrite limonite. I'm made of copper. Yeah, a lot of space up here that's got aquifers. We're not breaking through those aquifers. Yeah, we've upped the bar staff. We looked at what are we looking at for pigtails? 43. Actually, let's look at plants just in general. So Knaf, I've got 20 of those. Reason the planter's brawling under the influence. Well, because of that, it has become a reality. I must set up a prison. And it will be behind my barracks. Because where else would you put a prison? Behind the barracks. Easy access. I mean, he's mostly fighting a cat and just getting sick. But still, it is a sign of the times. The fortress is getting large, and there's going to be growing issues with increasing populations and alcohol use. So we'll just do the thing. We'll just do the thing. What? Beds being made for this? No. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, sweet. I need 20 beds. 20 acacia beds. Yeah, Cole. You're 60 years old. Almost level 20. When he hits 28, I'm going to take him off mining. Was reasons unconscious? What happened to her? Can't breathe. She's currently more rude. She's currently more fearless. She's currently more confident. She's currently more shameless. She's currently less private. She's currently more thoughtless. But why? Cole's really just out here grinding his mining skills. He's been working on his brewing skills again, though. He's no longer rusty. But seeing all these like rusty skills really does make me realize like how many like early skills when you're embarking, you don't need that much variety. You want to just skill dump. Because you will ideally get so many other dwarves that you don't need a dwarf who can do everything. You need a dwarf who can just do something or a couple things incredibly well. Ironically, Cole wasn't even meant to be my main miner. It was supposed to be Zuglar. And Cole ended up being the main dude. Same with Olan. What skills does Olan have that are legendary? She's a legendary miner too, but she's only level 16. Oh man, people are over drinking right now. The downside to having more tavern staff is the taverns are actually like being run. Okay, our tavern keeper's forging the dock strings. And I'm pretty sure Cole's mining. He's eating. So who's over serving? Is it the mayor? He's digging too. Damn, they're over serving themselves. That's the problem. Yeah, so our library's got 10 staff. Do we have any new written works? No. Dang, it's already midwinter? I say that, but when I look at the actual clock, I'm like, oh yeah, it's been some time. Oh yeah, we're carving out our jail? Yeah, you get it, Cole. I wonder if Cole's gonna hit 28 before the end of the night. So glad Cole's the Baron of the City of Waters. He deserves it. He was the expedition leader. He helped found this place. He carved so many of these halls the people walk. Oh, your Baron founded the city? Yeah, sure. No, he literally carved this place out, bro. But yeah, we oh. But yeah, we do need to get some fortress guard going because yes, due to increased levels of partying, yeah, it's gonna need to be dealt with. And we're gonna assemble some the docks. Probably not gonna be finished within this year, but they will be assembled. And then I believe, what do we have here? This place is set for 7 instruments. This place is set for 5 instruments. Like, that should be pretty good. At least for the time being. We got our silver hammers made. I was gonna make cog, but I think my fault. Professional tactician? Captain of the guard. It's gonna be Onal. Olan, that, yeah. Olan, it's Olan. She's captain of the guard. He's the hammerer. My dungeon master would be Zuglar. Which means all my original 7 dwarves finally have noble positions. Kohler Lore is the Baron of the City of Waters, but also the manager. Olan is captain of the guard. Zuglar is the dungeon master. Kadal is the hammerer. Cole, manager. Nil, chief medical dwarf. Destot is the broker. And Sibrek is the bookkeeper. And our champion and militia commander, our champion and militia captain and messenger are all vacant. So what this means is when I come over to here, to the Copper Fellowships, to move these lads. Yeah, the Emerald Swords will be my military force. Captain of the Guard will be my hammerers. Let's see. Well, I already had a hammer themed thing. I want to see if we can get another better randomly generated hammer themed name with this squad. The hammers of hammers. No, I know why I did that. Oh, I had the wrong one. Nil Domas, the hammers of guilds? Yeah. Doll? And Zuglar. And Zuglar's gonna be gonna have to train Zuglar to be a warrior. Of course, we'll have Ast and Solon. And Odam. And Cog. And Vibok. And Kikrost. And finally, we will have Ushrir. And that is the Hammers of Guilds. And their assigned uniform is the Hammers. This squad, the Emerald Swords. Shirts, breastplates, helms, leggings, greaves, gauntlets, low boots, bucklers, individual choice, melee. Mail shirts, breastplate, leggings, greaves, gauntlets, low boots, bucklers, whatever melee they want in the cat. That is the militia. Mail shirt, breastplate, helms, leggings, greaves, gauntlets, low boots, bucklers, hammers. Alright, so we got the Emerald Swords and the Hammers of Guilds. Alright. Fucking go. Let me look at rough gems real quick. That's a all right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut gems infinitely here. I'm gonna polish stones infinitely here. That way I don't even have to think about the math. It'll get done in due time. It's funny people can't clean themselves because they keep passing out drunk in the fucking tavern every time. What? What? This is Ass Elicloloc's corpse. It is spattered with vomit. And her tears. She drank herself to death. Bro. My tavern staff are they're over serving people. It's got to be this, or the party just has people so driven. Because I'm actually not seeing any of my tavern staff in here. Cole's not in here. He's digging. Pretty sure Ushrir's not in there. He's having a meeting. Who's the other person who runs this place? Bombrak. Is Bombrak in here? He is. Bombrak, you're over serving people, brother. Now we have a dead lady. It also means we need to start carving out a place for the dead. Yeah. So eventually, like, I'm gonna need a place to bury a noble. And that'll be here. Actually, I don't like the spacing of that. And I'm gonna put a door there. Yeah. That damn stone's in here. Ooh, Onget Thaktusim. The brewer's been taken by a Fey Mood. Honestly, that's fine. This is a dungeon. You know, it's fine if. I'm just kind of hoping that the space. Oh, it is perfectly spaced. Yes. That's still a perfectly shaped dungeon. Are we still putting out limonite and tetrahedrite? Seriously? I'm gonna need some copper chain to get this this dungeon set up. And we got coal single-handedly digging out. Stoneworker shop. Nice. He's been taken by a mood. And apparently someone's building this coffin. I just haven't seen any trace of that actually occurring. Oh, we got beds. Put these beds up real quick. Also, it's the first of Obsidian late winter, year 6. We are in the end game of the night, of the stream, of the year. This is great. I'm saying it's great purely out of the fact that it is 3:30 in the morning and I have to wake up at 6 in the morning at the latest. So, yeah, not much sleep. Not much sleep before work, but also like I'm not doing too much at work, so not a huge. Okay, we're just making that sandstone coffin now. Wow, they're still digging down here. I kind of had the assumption that this was already dealt with. I have no issue with the fact that it's not. I just thought it was. What do you mean not enclosed? Or do I need the coffin laid down before I can set it as burial? Oh, right, I'm still assembling the docks. That's a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting till the end. Forge copper train, copper chain, copper helm, and assemble the dock. We're doing some real basic stuff right now. As well as brewing drinks. And making lavish and fine meals. Ooh, Onget has begun mysterious construction? I wonder if they'll finish before the end of the year. And then Thob Erethesis is apparently moving the stone coffin. A very strong dwarven child. Boy. Adding all those performers and tavern keepers really upped the amount of people over drinking. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. My dwarves are not high-functioning alcoholics, I've learned. Oh. Okay, I don't remember tombs being that way. Unless it requires a door? Is that what it's missing? Wait, what happened asked? What happened asked? What did they do with her body? Are you tell You're telling me I've been prepping a grave for this lady, and rather than actually bury her, they just threw her in the fucking corpse pile? Should we not be saving the corpse? On the bright side, while I'm very confused about Os Eliklolok's rotten corpse just sitting in a dumpster and no one seeming to care, Onget Toftusim, the brewers, created non-shukthkas, a Kalanite bracelet. She claims it as a fairly heirloom. Okay. I mean, you made it. You have every right to claim it as your own. Just, I want to know a little bit more about Bewitched Quiet. This is a Kalanite bracelet. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round, brilliant cut sards and oval Kalanite cabochons, decorated with pig bone and encircled with bands of round Kalanite cabochons and cave spider silk. This object menaces with spikes of Kalanite. On the item is an image of 4 many-pointed stars in Kalanite. Okay. I like that. No named objects, no symbols. Oh yeah, yeah. So my mistake was I should have made these just one by ones. But I think if I put walls in, then they're considered enclosed. I think enclosed means only one entrance into it. I need coal made. We're gonna make 50 charcoal. Oh, the dwarves be getting so drunk, they be puking all over the place. Not great, not great. Oh, what has happened? What? What do you mean Synthod's been found dead? Why am I having multiple dwarves drinking themselves to death? Multiple female dwarves drinking themselves to death. And apparently that is just okay? So I need to address my bar staff. There's too many. Performer, a bard, and a dancer. We got 5 of those guys. Bombrek, I'm taking... No. Ushrir, I'm taking you off. Yeah. Hopefully that's a more reasonably sized bar staff that's not going to overserve my dwarves into absolute alcoholism. Minor, casual, sexy alcoholism. That's cool. I'm down with it. It's what I do. But belligerent, sloppy, drink yourself to death alcoholism? Not so much. I've literally had 2 dwarves drink themselves to death in the past month. Like, this is ridiculous. A 3rd one. Bomb wreck. You're literally giving people so much alcohol they're dying. You're killing people with alcohol. Okay, so bomb wreck, you're actually the issue. Bomb wreck's the issue. Oh my god. Takud? I don't know who Takud is. All I know is Bombrek's over-serving. That's 4 dwarves who've died. They're literally drinking themselves to death. Because Bombrek overserved them. I've never had dwarves in all my years. I've never had dwarves die to alcoholism. Ever. I've never seen a single dwarf drink themselves to death. And then we've got this fucking chud, Bombrek, just shoveling alcohol down people's throats. It's ridiculous. I'm going to have to upgrade Cole, Ushrir, Olan, and Zuglar's chambers. All across the board. Mostly Cole. The nice thing is, Cole's already got a really nice sarcophagus made for himself. So that's going to be nice. This is going to be my Hall of the Dead, though. 100% it's my Hall of the Dead. I just need it carved out. Yeah, they've carved most of what they can up here. There might be some strategic way into the south, but I'm not sure. That's a wait and see type scenario. I can erase a lot of this orders though. I'm not sure if it puts any sort of load or stress on things, but yeah. We ain't going past those marks. I should could mind that. Don't know why that wasn't being mined, but yeah, we'll do that. And look, I take bomb wreck off the tavern, and all of a sudden people aren't being force fed alcohol until the point of dying. And we got instruments up here. And there we have it. That was year 6. It kind of snuck up on me the very end of the year. You know, trying to figure things out. Trying to figure out how to not have too many dwarves die. We've got Kohler Lore, creator of Sesto Nostrum, the Baron of the City of Waters, enjoying a nice raw mussel stew. There's still a fair amount of puke in the tavern. Hopefully we can, he's cleaning, listen to music. Yeah, I'm thinking we're okay for now. And yeah, hopefully my dwarves find the time to go pray at the house of worship that I've got set up. You know, I did set up the Abbey of Oblivion, Church of Barrows. So hopefully they go there once we get this carved out. Yeah. So, strangely enough, those corpses, I don't have to bury. Typically, you know, if there's corpses, you gotta bury them of your people, or you have to put a slab up. Those 4 people, They drank themselves to death happily. There's no ghosts to haunt the fortress. They're perfectly fine in the way that they went. So let's just try and come up with a game plan for tomorrow. Because I do got to play a bit of Arc Raiders. But of course, Dwarf Fortress is the main intent, especially for the rest of the week. It's kind of a bit of balance. Get some Arc Raiders, some Dwarf Fortress, and a little bit of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is going to be more of a weekend push. The fuck is he worshipping here? This isn't a place of worship. Regardless, I do want to get my my prison set up, so that way my my dwarves, when they misbehave, there's a place to put them. Of course, we're now finally building a place to bury dwarves, because we haven't had to do that at all since we started. It took till the end of our 5th year, in year 6, for us to have any deaths, and then we had 4 deaths pretty much back to back. You know, we lost Ass, Aliklalok, we lost Stinthod, Igathokal, we lost Odam, Zuntirshadim, and we lost Takud, Testots, Magaz. All because they drank themselves to death, all because Bombwreck overserved them. Our library hasn't really been growing. This is concerning. I would like to have more written content. But the hard plan for next stream, we are going to produce more clothing, as well as continue the farm. Just with all this land, all this sand, I could have absolutely massive farms, and I'm planning on doing that. So that way, when it comes to alcohol and clothing, it's never even a question. And my paper industry, I'd like to have pretty strong as well. So farming's a big thing, clothing, literature, but the biggest push is we're going to make a lot of armor and weapons, because I have 53 iron bars, 14 silver, 101 copper, 20 tin, 20 lead. I need to make a lot more charcoal. Like a lot more charcoal. Like even this 50 isn't going to cover me, so we're going to go to Kumquat. We're going to say 80, and even that 80 is not going to cover me, but this is just setting it up for the next stream, so that way when I'm not thinking in the first 5 minutes, charcoal's already being made. Because the next push for next stream is to get a good military force going, because we do have Olan, Kadal, and Zuglar running my my guard, and Olan's great. Olan is great. Kadal, pretty great. Zuglar, she's learning. But we've also got our militia commander, Mafal, and she's the leader of the Emerald Swords. And the Emerald Swords, and probably a 3rd squad with a militia captain, I'm going to be training those for the express purposes of retrieving an artifact that belongs to us. Because the Dwarven Fortress of the City of Waters, a rumored artifact, is the principles of the mountain home, but it was stolen from us by a human scholar. And so, while there's all this elder leaf, and elder leaf is a rare metal that the only way that you can obtain is by sending squads out to obtain it, there are there are slabs. There's Urn Death. We've spoken of Urn Death, Crazy Mob, Lustrous Obscure, The Dead Tomb, Sinful Curse, Large Esteems, the River of Scales, which I am tempted to take at some point in time. But the one that is most pertinent to us is Principles of the Mountain Home. Last seen in the City of Waters. This is a copper-bound codex. The written portion consists of a one-page guide entitled Principles of the Mountain Home, authored by Ushrir Urvaduval. It concerns the fortress of the City of Waters. The writing is quite touching, and it is reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. And it was stolen from us by a human scribe, and I intend to recover it. But in order to do such a thing, I need competent squads with good leadership, good tactical skills. And that's what we're going to be working on tomorrow / later today / the next stream. We're going to be setting up a stronger military force. We're going to be training them to be absolute beasts, so that way they can return to us what is rightfully ours. I'm also going to be setting up our prison, not because I want to have a prison, but because with the increasing population, with how the pub is just getting busy, we've had 4 deaths last month. People are drinking. There's a lot more foot traffic through the pub. It needs to be set up, so that way when people get a little ornery in the pub, we take them to the prison. I'm also going to produce a lot more clothing, so that way hopefully by the end of next year, all of my dwarves have some fresh clothes, maybe a second set of clothes, produce more masterwork, shell and bone crafts, and just, yeah, hopefully across the board, just my dwarves have more and have better lives. And, you know, but before we end the stream, before we end the night, rip to Ass, Eliklalok, rip to Stinthod, Igathkal, rip to Odam Zatirshdim, and rip to Kud to Stot Mumgoz. Because while it's impossible to have a fortress with 0 deaths, I'm still bummed that they died. I'm bummed that they died in the pub, in the tavern. They died from over drinking. It happens, but it was my own fault. Well, it was Bombrek's fault, but it was my fault for putting Bombrek in that position. I thought I could trust Bombrek to be a tavern keeper, you know? Got Usher and Cole, and look, Bomrek's right there. Proficient, intimidator, skilled negotiator. Well, maybe he's intimidating people into drinking more than they needed to. Regardless, it is what it is. When we return tomorrow, later today, tonight, however you want to view it, it'll be the 1st of Granite, early spring, in the year of 7, the 6th year of Inetharal. You know, we started off real humble. You know, we were the village of Waters. Then we were the town of Waters. And before we knew it, far earlier than expected, we were the City of Waters. So next time, next stream, it's all about the City of Waters.